guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And KD is right there.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Wasted no time on that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by KD.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Fires from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Out to Carter. Here's Irving. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Carter's got 6.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson finds Green. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson for the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden dishes to Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Oh boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson looking for an opening. Can't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Out to Carter. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD, that's for 2. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Harden the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
15.
Here's Carter, and he converts the layup. Carter's got his third basket of the night right there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
He got it up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Carter against KD. Takes a 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Back to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. KD's shot is good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And here's Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Durant on the take. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Shoots. Green. And Green is right there. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Harden kicks to Carter. The kick out to Irving. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And he gets it to go. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Irving. Fires the three, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Curry. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. The high post shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Durant, money from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Curry against Irving. High post, KD. Puts the move on, and KD throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring the shot. Almost. Give it up for our contestants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the next 5.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Here's Green. Nice form on the 20-footer. Green's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors. Left side Durant over Green. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden to pass to Carter. Lopez left side. Carter kicks to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 12 in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing. Green against KD. Nice move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air, and he sells it so well.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Harden on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Carter outside. Outside Durant, beyond the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Carter against Durant. Curry with a wide-open look. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
The kick out to Irving. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Curry looking around. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. There's Green with the three. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Looking to end the run. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Curry with the steal. Durant dishes to Curry. Over Harden. And the Warriors miss again. 1:09 left to play in the third. The powerful flush by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end. Well, this is why you can't lose sight of Draymond Green. He's excellent at finishing off these backdoor cuts and passes for the dunk.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he drives in, and Green is right there. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Oh, the awareness of Draymond Green, a sense for where the misses are coming off, and easily slams it back home.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Curry. No good with the wing jumper. Irving for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Left side, KD. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside, Carter. Warriors with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Nifty move. Curry with a tough take.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
Outside Irving. A free ball. They get it again. KD dishes to Lopez. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving with the ball. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Durant. Outside Carter, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Carter. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 5. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thompson against Harden. Carter. Irving outside. Launches it. 3. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harden outside. The putback. He misses the putback. Warriors leading by 4. Durant connects inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Carter outside. Stolen by Durant. Green deciding where to go with it. Green draws the double. Here's Curry. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Irving. Carter outside. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. No good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they can. Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Thompson. Oh, the shake. Green saves him with the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Carter, a 17-footer. It's stolen by Green. Lopez with the steal. Throws it down. What an assist! Here's Green. And down goes the three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA...
just can't let you go.
tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Irving, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Durant. Up and over Carter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. From the baseline. Nice jump shot. 7 points in the game.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Yep, that one goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The three, Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Carter on the wing, guarded by...
Oh, my
goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Now here's Thompson, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it works. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Durant. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 14. On the attack, Curry counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
It's stolen by Green.
They keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. Harden, good.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Harden against Thompson. Puts up the 8-footer. Rejected by Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Durant. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Durant's got 8.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Pure from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 19.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Harden surveying the D. Over Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 18 points for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
From downtown, knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden can't hit. 36 seconds left in the second period. Durant for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Durant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. No good on the quick 3. Harden the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And Durant gets it to go.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. Inside. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 24 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the inside. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 16 points now.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Green. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 17. Durant inside. Durant's there. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 11.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Durant on the attack. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Green finds Durant. This one for three. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 8.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 23. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out. Curry. To stop the run. Count that bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a sweet stroke from Curry on that one.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Irving, the pass to Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 26 points.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden against Green. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Kidd. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Here's Kidd. And it's all from three-point range. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's good on the putback.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide too.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. The ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Takes a three. And it's Lopez with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Harden, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Harden. Crafty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. Thompson scanning the floor. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And stolen by Green. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so it's Brooklyn easy.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors ball. To the paint. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Outside, KD. Over Green. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Harden outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Curry on the wing. Back to KD. Shoots the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. KD's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And here's the break. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Goes up, and it's Green with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Irving's checked in for Carter. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. Basket counts.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson against Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Green with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 11. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason reason to go away from what they're doing. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Thompson, still without a basket. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden's heading to the hoop. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Outside, KD. Using his length inside, Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got it back down to within single digits with the Nets. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Outside for Durant. Kidd with the steal. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
KD looking around. Count it, good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson. And the Warriors get it back. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Got that one up quick. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Durant. Golden State moving it around. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside, KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lopez a screen for three. Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's KD for three. And the Warriors another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Harden outside and stolen by Thompson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kidd's got 14 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot clock at 5. And here's KD for 3. Great D that time from Green. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson against Kidd. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Green with the jam.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Irving drives in. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Irving looking over the floor. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 15.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Thompson dishes to Green. Harden against Durant. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A minute 50 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Green.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
From the arc. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Harden.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
The drive by Thompson. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Thompson passes to Green. Curry on the wing. Back to Green. Over Lopez. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 15.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and he knocks down the jumper. 6 seconds left to play in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. Out to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Curry. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Kidd with the steal. Irving with a clean look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Durant sends it back. Here's Irving. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nets trail by 17. Harden outside. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Got a piece of it. KD against Harden. Durant. And he gets it, one to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
He'll tip it. Another chance here. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here are the Nets. 15-point game. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Takes the three. Green rips down the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the three, and down goes the three. And here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Knocks down the three.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
And they come back with a three of their own. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Harden pulls it down. So we
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Hits the three-pointer.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. Stolen. He's got a clear path. Davis finds Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. The three. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
West misses. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. Launches a three. That shot is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George passes to O'Neal. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Ingram on the wing. 5 points in the game. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's West. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Count that one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's George. 6-point lead. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
O'Neal inside. George has the open look. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The shot by Ingram, no good. George against Davis. And here's Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 10. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pelicans trail by 11. Outside for Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. 17 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
They double-team Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Left side Paul. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pacers leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And the basket by West. West has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. The shake. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
George against Davis. George with a steal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Take it away. Inside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. They swipe it. Paul with a steal. Davis goes in. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Davis. Got it up. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 13. So for the Pelicans right now, We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. George finds Halliburton to the paint. Stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton for 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 8.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Indiana on offense. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 13. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From behind the arc, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Outside for Ingram. From the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Davis. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Offline with a baseline jumper. Pacers leading by 15. George passes to Granger. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
O'Neal pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw, good from Ingram. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 27.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
An open look for Ingram. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. 1:33 left in the third. And he can't jam it through. Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:27 left in the third.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
West misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Sabonis against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. West misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. West has got 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George launches it from deep. It's good on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pelicans trail by 11. Now here's Davis.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
From 18 feet away, Davis misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And stolen by Paul. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George finds Halliburton. And here's Sabonis. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
George for 3. Oh, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now George. Sabonis with a screen on Davis.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
High post Davis. Working on George. Paul fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Now Paul. And he buries the jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram. Yes, sir! Count it! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .127 left in the final quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. Fires the three. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram! Goes again. Paul outside. 18 feet out. Oh, rise and fire.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
It's stolen by Ingram. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. He connects with a turnaround.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one. And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Sabonis going to work in the low block.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Second team foul.
Paul with a steal. Davis outside. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The drive by Paul. Down low. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. Pocket 6. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Our test comes in for Danny Granger. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul finds Davis. Davis against Sabonis. West outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over our chest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good for Ingram. Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
West against Siakam. West passes to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George with the bucket.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Davis and the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And Sabonis pulls it down. Siakam against Ingram. Siakam sets a screen for George. Here's Halliburton. Buried from 15 feet out.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. Up again. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sabonis. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Davis up top. Outside, Davis. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Here's our test. Lays it up off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Sabonis with the steal. Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Baseline try, and the Pelicans miss again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Siakam kicks to George. Back to Siakam. Releases. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And Sabonis drops them both. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Another one falls for New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And stolen by Siakam. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Paul. Fades. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, George. The tray drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Fade away. No good. Shot missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's West. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Driving. Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
George, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Davis dishes to Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Davis gets a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 11 points.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
West against Siakam. Fires the 3. Good D by Siakam.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Davis kicks to Ingram. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis down low, working on George, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. It's stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Paul against Halliburton. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Siakam against West. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Siakam.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Paul kicks to Davis. Nice move. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George with the ball. West picks him up. The shot by George, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton is double. It's tipped. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Right side Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And George gets it to go. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man.
Halliburton outside. Davis against George. West with the steal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Siakam misses. The Pelicans leading. Davis looking for an opening. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. No coverage that time. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here are the Pacers now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Siakam outside. Back to our test. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Halliburton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Goes up on the high post. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Davis. Right side Davis. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Davis with the double team. Here's George. Artest. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's West. And it's Davis with the jam.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis. Pass to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he jams it in.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now Paul. Now Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Paul outside for 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Count it. New Orleans leading by 9. Ingram. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And it's sent back by West. Davis. There's the shot. The basket is good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And that's in there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That's good. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Siakam buries the deep ball.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
They throw good. Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, Siakam. West with the steal. Long. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton fires. Missed on the 3. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam. Sabonis. He parachutes in for the putback. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. Outside, Davis. Shakes him. Not gonna go. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Uncovered. Sweet shot at the right time. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what?
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Holiday. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Outside for Halliburton. Ooh, trains the 19-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
George with a steal. Siakam left side. Halliburton, the pass to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And it's Indiana's ball.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Some room here for George. That one's good from the corner. And here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's West. Left side, Paul. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton finds George. And Davis with the block. Pass to West. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Sabonis. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton no good. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. With 4 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go any. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is the...
Oh, okay, then.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Sabonis goes in. And Sabonis slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Ingram. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Holiday, stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got his first basket.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. No good that time. And here's Indiana now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 1. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
West. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Siakam finishes off the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Lays it up and banks it in. Artest has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Holiday. Paul looking over the floor. Holiday against George. Fires high post. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 8. Left side Davis. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday taking his time here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Davis a screen. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Holiday. Holiday's got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Poke loose and stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Ingram, no good on the free throw.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Counted from distance. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 5 to shoot. Now here's Paul. From outside the arc.
But you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis a screen. Holiday passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Sabonis finds Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Paul. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Ingram, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Ball against Halliburton. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Halliburton. Sabonis has got 6.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the screen. Siakam for 3. That shot off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. George outside. Picked by Sabonis. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. And the basket by Holiday.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Sabonis. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The kick out to Paul. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Siakam, and the foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Holiday. Jams it home! And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, big time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Now Holiday. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Davis with the block. Oh, Siakam with the block. George.
Paul George.
And with this game coming down to the wire, this could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Siakam, knocked loose. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis. Siakam goes in, cashes it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
To win it. Everything, the officials want to review it. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson in the corner. From past the arc. James against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
From deep, Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 9.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. The quick look, no good that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Anthony. Over LeBron.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. James covering. Shoots from the corner. The Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. .146 left to play in the first. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 3. The drive by James. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Lakers ball.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The 3 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a 9-point lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the Knicks miss again. And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin. And he hits the jump shot. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team. Shooting for New York.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Guerin. No good that time. West with some nice D. Stripped away. Ewing with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Lakers on the break. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Left side, West. James against Anthony. Now here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And now, running up the court, West pushes. Oh!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Los Angeles leading by 10. It's West with the drive. From deep, Johnson, the rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
It's West with the drive. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson, the pass to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:05 left now here in the second. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Knicks trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
An open look for West, and again, it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
It is breathtaking.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. In the elite. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. A putback. Out to West. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Offensive rebound. Back to James. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's West for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Fires from 18. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West. Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the triple. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier left side. Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 9 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one goes long.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Baseline jumper. Out to Anthony. DeBusschere against Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Second shot opportunity, and the Knicks good for 2. Here's West. He's got 13. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's West missing. Now DeBusschere. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 7. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And the basket by West. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Johnson with it. On the wing, James. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Wide open look. Guerin grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Anthony.
Can you believe that? Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
It's James. And get the three. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Fires the three. Just 5 to shoot. Swing from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
LeBron against Anthony. Left side West. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 4. Launches it. That one is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Can't get it to go. And so here is New York. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
West outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Johnson against Frazier. And there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. It's stolen by Frazier. One-on-one fast break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
He drills the three.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
No good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere down low. 3 on the clock. From outside, a three-pointer. Good. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now, here is James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. Here's West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And now just over a minute played here in the first. West misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And again, the Knicks missing. It's 2-on-1. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Guerin out to Anthony, out to the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Lakers now. They lead by 4. To the right side. Pass to West. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And New York has possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Count it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James against Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. Over James. And it's New York with another. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They grab their own miss. Here's DeBuscher. Nails it from 3. DeBuscher's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Up again. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving in. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Ball stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Johnson with it. Gets it off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBuscher in at the 4-man position. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shots good by James.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Over Anthony. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Picked it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now the Lakers moving it up.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's DeBuscher. And some very quick points for him on that possession. DeBuscher's got 7 points in the game. Here's West. Lets the three fly. The rebound by DeBuscher. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. And the bucket is good. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And James puts up a deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
1:05 left to play in the first half.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony against James. Classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Guerin. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
25.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. All alone. Again, the Lakers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And New York has possession. They trail by 6. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The Lakers trail. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBuscher. Hits a 3-pointer. DeBuscher's got 12 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. DeBuscher. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Can't hit that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Steps back. Here's Frazier. Shoots in deep. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett. Taking two shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From deep, Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he drives in.
Oh! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Guerin. Can't hit it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Let's loose for 3. James rips down the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Johnson outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Knicks trail by 5. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Oh, it's off. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Buries it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
James. All the way, the king.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson. No good from 3. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Guerin passes to Frazier. And stolen by James. Here's Johnson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now, here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. They get the rebound. Out to West. For the three. The rebound by Ewing. And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. James covering. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Johnson. He's got 7. Pass with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony left side. And the Knicks good for 2.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Basket good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. They recover it. Here's West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. It's deflected. Here's West. Up and in on the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Stolen by Magic. On the wing, James. Chamberlain dishes to Johnson. And here is West. For 3. West missing again. Anthony right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson, good.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Takes a step back. Guerin passes to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Frazier against Johnson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. New York moving the ball around. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's light.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Johnson, a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. 11 points in the game. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Reed, to the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Frazier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Frazier drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fended by West. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 9. Launches a 3. Rebound by Anthony. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's West missing. Now, here is Reed. Outside Anthony. And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the first bucket of the third here for New York. On the wing, Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New York, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. New York leading by 13. Anthony left side. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 13 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. They double him with LeBron. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Johnson. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
West finds Johnson. This one for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. 50 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot, and stolen by LeBron. They get a hand on it, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Off the inbound. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. LeBron up top. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin with the shot. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 11.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
With the drive, beyond the arc. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Johnson's got 23 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Trains the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Drives to the hoop.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
From deep. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Johnson. No good that time. Nice D from Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's West. Connect on the J. The Knicks leading by 18. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 19 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 37.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line,
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:21 left to play here in the fourth. And Ewing with the block. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here's Reed. Over James. Reed misses. Here's West. Count it.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Frazier outside. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. So no problem.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. 18 feet out. Here's Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Picked it out of midair. Donaldson nails the baby hook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And again, Denver no good. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson scanning the floor. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The Nuggets trail. From the top of the key, Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Anthony outside. Nifty move. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony with a bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Denver.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Thompson. Tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. Kidd with a rebound. The 3. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Into the lane. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. To the left wing. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Lever. And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's English, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting from Denver, Alex English.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Kidd. Can they get it? Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. That's tipped. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Blackman. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's got 10 points.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Anthony outside.
First personal foul, second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Thompson.
Yes! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. The rebound by Lever. It's stolen away. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Blocked.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Stripped away. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Here's English. He has 7. Jokic passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. Pass to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Puts the move on. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Over to the wing. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd for the lead. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 5. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Blackman passes to Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 12 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your batteries.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony right side. Here's the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Thompson. It's deflected. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. From behind the arc. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Nice shot by Lever. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Crafty move. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Lever. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's It's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
All sorts of time. Count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Can't get the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Thompson fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:10 left in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Lever. He launches. Anthony. Thompson outside. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, missed on the tray. The putback. How about the activity?
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mavericks call timeout. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
That's off.